Bonjour à tous et à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien. Nous sommes le mercredi 15 janvier 2025, il est 8h59 et 25 secondes. Bienvenue, installez-vous confortablement. Nous sommes dans la deuxième partie de la quête principale de la version 3.0 de Star Rail. Alors, nous nous sommes arrêtés au moment d'aller nous pioncer, j'ai comme l'impression. Et donc là, on continue, on va faire la suite de la quête tout simplement. J'espère qu'il y aura que 2 parties, parce que... Enfin bref, tout dépend de combien on a, parce que là, actuellement, si je dis pas de bêtises, avec les enregistrements que j'ai en cours, logiquement, je ne devrais rattraper mon retard qu'avec la 3.2. C'est dommage. Enfin bref, reprenons. Aujourd'hui, j'ai plus parlé que les 3 bon. Faut bien meubler pendant que la pipelette n'est pas là. Récapitulons. La balle perdue pour Marche, ça. Je dirais qu'il nous a fallu environ 20 heures système pour comprendre la situation actuelle. Ouais. Le regard bizarre qu'elle faisait pendant qu'elle allait se coucher.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Tant mieux.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
N'empêche, plus je la regarde, plus j'ai l'impression de voir Naïda, là. C'est déroutant, quand même, hein. Ah. Maman. On a tous compris c'était qui, hein, mais bon... D'accord. Un message. Bon. Bon, on noterait quand même que le fait qu'il manque des voix tue un peu l'ambiance, quoi. Comment je suis censé monter là-haut, moi?
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Wouh.
Were you expecting actual city gates?
Non, pas forcément, mais quelque chose d'un peu plus matériel, quoi.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay!
Alors moi, le cassage de gueule.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Ouais. Huh.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikedor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaia sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Origin and final. Ah.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Bon, alors.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. Oh, Treeby taught you how? But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Vous pouvez utiliser la prière d'Oronix pour ramener temporairement le pont suspendu effondré à son état de lévitation. Vous ne pouvez traverser le pont suspendu qu'une seule fois avant qu'il ne s'effondre à nouveau. De plus, le pont TST alimenté par des cristaux situés en dessous. Si les cristaux sont impactés, le pont s'effondre aussi. Chaque pont peut avoir une manière distincte de s'effondrer. Vous ne pouvez pas utiliser la prière pour réparer un pont instable sur lequel vous vous trouvez. Ah oui, d'accord. Alors attends, j'ai vu qu'il y avait un succès qui s'était débloqué en plus. Faut que je retrouve maintenant lequel c'était. Alors, où c'est qu'il était, le petit coquin? 64. Non, c'est pas là, 118. On va essayer d'en sonder insondable. Non, non, c'est pas là, hein. Je le note maintenant parce que disons que je l'ai noté pendant la pause. Voilà. Il préfère le noter comme ça, je le note directement à la fin. Donc là on est à 815.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Ouais, ouais.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
And you will find.
Alors.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
On va m'emmerder avec ça. Et une impasse. Ah, un Remini puissant. Et un scarabée. Parenthèse, plus d'interface DOS. Degré, caractère cyrillique, degré, parenthèse.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
J'aime beaucoup son côté sarcastique au gars.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge. Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
La grande épée de Nikador. Ah oui, c'est une grande épée en effet. Il est un peu grand quand même là, c'est...
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, Why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Bien sûr.
Did you come here of your own volition? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
How familiar. Not as bad. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing. Whoa. That's impressive. Hollowing an iron chain onto the... Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Les stèles prophétiques sont des créations d'Euronix. Résolvez l'énigme pour permettre à la prophétie de se réaliser. Combinez les fragments dans la zone d'opération pour qu'ils correspondent au motif à gauche et se superposent sur l'image de la zone d'opération. Les parties où les fragments se superposent disparaissent et réapparaissent. Ok, bon. Prévision météo, évidemment.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. More like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. There you go.
Très, 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 très.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
Si ça se trouve, il y a des liens, hein.
Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we
Coffre.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Alors explique-moi c'est quoi ça? Pourquoi il y a de la bouffe partout, des fruits?
You've likely seen them in Akima. but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Écoute rapide. Huh.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Oh.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
Ouais, non mais de toute façon... Le gyrostatut qui retient la boule en pierre peut être détruite en l'attaquant. La boule roulera alors dans la direction dans laquelle la statue est orientée, détruisant l'obstacle sur son passage et ouvrant les portes entr'ouvrantes. Vous pouvez utiliser la pierre d'Oronix pour faire revenir le gyrostatut au moment où son socle n'était pas encore endommagé.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Oronix's miracle?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
D'accord. Capturer, voilà. Symbole quelconque, lettre cyrillique, symbole quelconque. Voilà.
No, that's not going to work. It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Oronix. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
D'accord. Interagir avec le sanctuaire d'Oronix évoque le royaume des âges. Dans ce royaume, la couleur des énergies qui ondulent sur les objets chargés de souvenirs change, indiquant que votre capacité de retour en arrière n'est plus restreinte. Dans la dimension, il suffit de cliquer une seule fois pour compléter de façon continue tout le processus de retour. Il n'y a pas de limite de 3 secondes. Très intéressant ça d'ailleurs. De plus, appuie une deuxième fois sur le bouton retour pendant la manœuvre sur la même cible, interrompt momentanément le processus. Vous pouvez voir si le royaume a été réactivé par la présence d'une boule de lumière flottante à proximité de vous. La boule bleue là. Le royaume se dissipe lorsque vous êtes à une certaine distance du sanctuaire, et l'amélioration de vos pouvoirs de retour dans le temps disparaît également. Allez, attends. On prend ça, je coche ça, et on prend ça.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Oh!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Non mais...
Another blood debt repaid.
Uh-huh.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Ok.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury. This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators, staged by terror and all who hears them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Hymne!
Another journey begins, existence fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Time for a deep one at a time.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a buzz.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away! Barely felt it. Lance up the ready. To the finish.
Marvelous teamwork. These two gladiators.
Hearted.
These illusions of yours are seriously getting old. Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Fleeting as the dawns do.
Il va se prendre une balle, lui, tu vois.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Familiar.
D'accord.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
D'accord.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
On parie combien qu'il va se prendre une tarte?
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our name sounds strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Oh bah si, on va le laisser prendre toute l'avance, hein.
There, all done. Let's move on.
Waouh, la porte est ouverte, incroyable.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Oula, choisir le chemin. Lance courte durée. Dans le temps, lance courte durée, avec la première, elle répétera son trajet.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Non, pas du tout.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Non. Évidemment.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you
Merci
will find.
pour le cadeau de Janus. Oh, j'écris toujours les lettres. Ah.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Ah. Est-ce que maintenant faut faire le chemin inverse? Je pense.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Ouais.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
J'apprécie quand même le détail de mettre la voix vraiment genre lointaine pour dire qu'il est loin. 42, ouais.
Stream forth, bleeding bold blades.
Oh, virtuosité temporelle, allez vas-y. Ouais, je note directement, hop.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Ah, parenthèse, très sur le côté, caractère chinois, ou japonais, comme tu veux. Tu peux japonais.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
Ouais, ouais.
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Je sautais par-dessus, bien sûr.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around.
Il y a une main là, tu as plus de bouton, tu le ramènes là, là-bas.
This might come in handy. The stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
C'est que j'en ai.
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Ouais, c'est quand tu veux. La main de Zagreus est un vestige divin laissé par le titan de la ruse. Zagreus. Merci. Après la chute du titan, les habitants d'Amphirius ont appris à la modifier pour l'utiliser à leur compte. Interagissez avec le piédestal pour prendre le contrôle de la main. Utilisez les flèches directionnelles pour contrôler les déplacements et le bouton sur la droite. Ouais, bon.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
C'est bien, allez.
Flawless work. Great job.
W. Incroyable.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
storm's on the horizon.
Ah non, c'est un île puissant ça. Hop, non. Au revoir.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Ouais.
Stream 4. Gleam old blades.
Mhm.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Ok, donc là, hop, on fait ça comme ça, on fait ça. Voilà. Ouais. Donc là, faut aller en bas. Regarde comment on est, 10 sur 28. Ah bah putain. Il y a un truc là. 10 entrées. Ah hein. D'accord, je peux le 9.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Hop.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, parenthèse, apostrophe, touche accent, grave, ou aigu, morte, un symbole d'angle, touche morte, accent grave, étoile, parenthèse.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Oui.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Est-ce qu'il va dire ouais mais vous étiez deux?
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait! On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Youpi!
Wow! Look at this big guy!
Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
La mort.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Ah bah c'est tout de suite beaucoup plus lisible. Ah là maintenant...
No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. But Nikidor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Un calice. D'accord.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Seek, and you will find.
Un coffre, évidemment.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
On les verra, évidemment.
Stream forth. Lean the bold
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Ouais.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head.
Clean with old blades.
Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
La main peut être utilisée pour le transport. Ok. Ben, alors. Donc, on commence comme ça. Non, attends. Ah! Donc le bas, ça c'est bon, ok. C'était pas bon.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Ouais, on va casser des gueules.
Of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it. Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Seek, and you will find.
De la merde. Ouais, bon.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. But if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
Ah bon?
You talk too much.
Ouais, je pense, ouais.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
D'accord.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Uh-huh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
S'il y a quelque chose là-haut. On va voir le coffre évidemment.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Ça on s'en fout.
Stream forth the gleam of old flame.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cats from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Touché.
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury.
Youpi.
Consecrate your souls of war.
Non.
Stay alert. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Can you let time for a buzz?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
Eh ben bravo.
We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
parenthèse, T, barre, T, parenthèse.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name: intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
C'est une belle phrase, ça.
I may not be able to fight like you.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Stay alert.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
One at a time. I'm on guard. To the finish. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a buzz.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Again? fading as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Can you let me have some fun this
Combat is a series of precise mechanisms.
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife! Strip away the core flame!
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Le fameux pourcent de la feinte, encore une fois.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
Ah, à toi de le savoir, ça.
Deliver. Here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliver. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
D'accord.
It's back to the grand bath.
I'm even taller. Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Faut attendre qu'elle descende.
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Bon.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes. Ha! I'm even taller.
I'm going to the hot pool.
Bonsoir.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May carefully light your path forward.
Il y a encore un truc là.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
Taisons-nous alors.
Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle. no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Allez, bonjour, c'est le jour. Waouh! Grimoire des miracles. Interagissez avec le grimoire des miracles pour voyager entre deux espaces-temps. Lorsque vous êtes entre deux espaces-temps, les choses comme les routes, obstacles, mécanismes et trésors peuvent apparaître de manière différente. Les différences principales entre les routes et les objets clés sont représentées dans l'espace-temps actuel sous forme de poussière de mémoire dorée, laquelle peut être observée pour prédire son apparition dans un autre espace-temps.
Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Bah du coup, non, on peut pas passer par là. Hein.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Voilà.
Storms on the horizon.
Voilà. Un insecte qui se noie. Normal. Parenthèse, signe supérieur à, trait un peu ondulé, comme faute d'orthographe. Inférieur à, parenthèse.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Oh là là.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Vas-y.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Peu importe dans quel espace-temps vous vous trouvez, la lumière de l'orbe continuera toujours à indiquer l'autre espace-temps. Après avoir allumé la lumière de l'orbe dans un endroit spécifique, essayez de traverser l'espace-temps grâce au grimoire des miracles. De nouvelles découvertes pourraient vous attendre.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Ouais. Faut bien passer sur le côté, hein.
The distorted time...
Oh.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Trebi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways.
Oui, ça c'est forcément logique.
But you're not wrong. Strength is no measure for how powerful Trebi is. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Trebi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the 3 Fates.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Des paroles si infâmes ne méritent pas d'être relatées.
Seek, and you will find.
Alors là, on peut des termes racistes et tout.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
School. You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
On parie?
A challenge? Great, at least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Décide-toi.
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
De sa sœur. Mais c'est qui, bordel?
There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean to lengthen scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Utiliser la balance de la justice sur la carte pour terminer l'épreuve d'Onyx. Ah, t'as compris quoi. Contrôlez la main de Zagreus pour trouver et saisir les contrepoids adaptés, disponibles sur la carte, et placez-les sur le plateau droit de la balance pour tenter de résoudre l'énigme d'Onyx.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong? Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Ah. Quand même ton dieu est un menteur, c'est qu'il y a un problème. Hein.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Bon, alors. Là on met le deuxième, tu vois, elle va dire non, non.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Ouais, alors là, c'est compliqué.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Certains orbes peuvent briller sur l'une des multiples zones sélectionnables. Personnalisables, bien sûr. Après avoir activé l'orbe, cliquez sur le cercle jaune de l'écran pour changer sa direction.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Allez, va. Alors.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Sloro. Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Ornyx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
T'as pensé à prendre un peu de poids?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Quand même marrant hein, que les deux soient posés comme ça, random.
Ornyx is mocking us. Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
Dommage.
What did they say, Castros?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Bah, comment tu veux qu'elle le traite
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Ta propre vie?
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Et voilà.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully we had you two here with us.
I think that even Ornyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Alors, on peut pas récupérer l'appareil photo là? Oui, alors attends. Faut déplacer cette poupiote de merde.
Flame 4.
The gleam of old blades.
This?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Ornyx!
Leave. The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. Almighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine on.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Ornyx.
Elle en a profité, hein.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother.
D'accord. Une divinité qui appelle sa mère.
Miss, could you please step forward? Oryx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother?
Comment ça, mère? Est-ce que l'appareil photo de Marche lui a donné cette idée-là? Est-ce que la mère de Dieu, c'est Marthe?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Non, je refuse de croire que ce soit Marche, la mère d'une divinité quand même.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Comment ça, le passé de... Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Hein? Ah, bah on la voit enfin celle-là. Oh, tu seras déçu, hein. Y a pas grand-chose, hein. Bravo, on est en express. Effectivement, c'est un souvenir. Est-ce que c'est... Où c'est qu'on est, là? The fuck? Ils avaient un premier souvenir inexistant. Muet comme un pot. Enfin, évidemment. Le ragoût d'abat de bœuf. Ah, il mange que ça? Bah putain. Non, il veut de la variation. Dans mon souvenir, je pense pas, non.
Mem, mi, mem, mi, mem, mi, mem.
Nous, confusion découverte. Mais non.
Mi, mem, mi.
Souvenirs différents, exacte vérité.
Mem, mi, mem.
Oui. Donc là, faut comprendre que ce sont des souvenirs antérieurs à l'effaçage de mémoire, peut-être. Ah. Le script s'est avéré d'une dangerosité extrême. Oui, dans le présent. J'aurais vécu toujours dans le passé, tu vois.
Three of a kind,
Roland,
two pair,
deux paires.
ace.
Eh, c'est pas le signal qu'il donnait, là, à Bellobog, là, quand il se faisait arrêter par Bronia? Parce que j'ai un vague souvenir de ça, quand même.
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? The fuck? Ah non, bah non, Luciol c'est en dernier, attends. Rencontrer cet accusé de génie en personne est inédit.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Ah. D'accord. Lors de vos rares rencontres avec lui, vous n'avez jamais un regard aussi calme et logique dans ses yeux.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all.
Ah
I
bon?
don't care about anything else.
Ah bon?
I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here.
Mi-chaud, mi-froid. Un problème. L'explication, bah oui. Ah, au ciel. Comme ça, j'ai différentes, vous connaissez. Plus mélancolique, plus profond. Est-ce qu'il est vraiment profond? Ouais, fais la gueule. Peut t'aider. Ah, pourquoi je suis ici, ça c'est... Le bonheur scellé. Des souvenirs coulent à travers, ils déferlent. À la fenêtre, souviens-toi. Regarde par la fenêtre. Oh shit! Ça se veut qu'une nouvelle voix, genre comme ça. Ah, il se passe quoi là? Et tu... Y suis-je? Ouais, ça c'est quand on avait la quête d'Argentis, ça, le ciel rouge. La chaleur, moi mes chaleurs. Tu vas parler français, ok? Et enfin trouver souvenir précieux. Après tout ce temps, j'ai attiré son regard. Accompagne-la, même. Grâce à elle, les souvenirs de ce monde seront à nouveau complets. Elle trouvera... mère. Adresse temporairement. Adore. Nick. Titan.
Mem. Me, mem.
D'accord. Mauvaise personne. Problématique. Aide. Besoin.
Mem. Me?
Ouais, voilà.
You're finally here, pal.
Pal.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Dans le script, nous sommes les meilleurs acteurs de scène cosmique, et tu seras toujours au centre de l'attention. Tous ces bains de sang et ces cris de l'autre côté de l'écran ne sont qu'un fond qui sert aux personnages principaux. Ensemble, nous danserons à contre-courant jusqu'à ce que l'univers atteigne la finalité.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Dansons ensemble.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Est-ce qu'elle va combattre avec moi? Ah, ok, comme ça.
Hack successful. Condition recover.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
Y'a un BSOD qui arrive là.
You impede me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy. Executing attack. Make good the loss. That paradise may be savor it in my place.
Là, on a freestyle en musique hein, quand même.
Fail to send you.
Joining the battle, Prime. Detonate!
Me. Mem, me. It's all about that adrenaline rush. Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
May as well kill them all.
This is more live to fight! Fight you!
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Stand still.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Make good the loss.
Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze!
Cut and then...
Me!
Relax.
La victoire, incroyable. Ah, disparu temporairement, ah bon. Souvenir reste à jamais. Ouais, mais un jour ils disparaîtront définitivement, hein. Pagnon regret ne part pas, ouais. Ah. Bah les deux. Hein. On a terminé le script exécuté une fois de plus. À la rencontre d'hier. Eh ben. Luciole dans une bouteille. Ok, l'essai. Bon, 20 Jeanne. C'est pas mal. Ah, invoque même. Incapacitation, ouais. Tac, non, bah, fiche des dégâts. Donc, mineur, hein, donc ça fait aucun dégât. Invoque le bel esprit. Ouais.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Miracles.
Ça fait mal.
Keep up with my tempo.
Des dégâts réels, mais on sait pas trop de dégâts de quoi.
This happened. Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
L'objectif premier du pancacre.
Oh,
Pretty good crowd today.
let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Conquer us all.
Fait des dégâts très moyens, hein.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
This song's just for you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Perfect. Now's my chance. Excuse me, coming through.
Not bad. Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up with my tempo. Enough.
Ok. Eh ben. Bon, il faut que je mette un cône et que je mette des machins. Configuration intelligente, j'ai rien là. Ouais. Et puis les cônes. Ok, plus de stats. Ok.
such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fooly. What's that? Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
Ouais, mais du coup, ça fait quoi si on dit que c'est la 4e fois, du coup, qu'il y en a un avion qui regarde?
Turn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Mum.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Pas de stress, il y a point S. Je vais vous apprendre.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me?
Comment dire ça? Elle prend pas super bien le fait que tu le prennes pour un animal. Voilà.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Ouais, bien sûr.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Oh mon dieu, déranger quelqu'un? Comment oses-tu? Sacrilège!
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Mamami.
Parmi toutes les personnes qui étaient muettes, voilà que la bestiale ne le soit pas. C'était très important. Ah, victoire éclair. Merci pour l'icône. Pour la voix en question, bah super. Attends. Attends. Voilà. Oui, alors après pour le monter, ça... ça va être compliqué. La recommandation du système. C'est juste le système qui recommande. Je sais pas du tout si ça fera quelque chose, mais... à voir. Alors, du coup... Faut aller ici.
Me! Mammy mem. Mem. Me mem. Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lipos's song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lipos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity?
Les deux qui regardent avec un regard niais, c'est...
Oh God,
c'est pour m'achever ça.
have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Voilà, avec la mémorial du poète.
fruits aren't very good quality.
On va retrouver un jour. On sait pas quand. Un jour peut-être.
Me, Mem! Memmy, Mem. Mem. Memmy!
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already? He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Huh? Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me, Mem.
Ah, des souvenirs. Éclat mémoriel de Damionis. Ah, le dernier aussi qu'il est. Il est là-bas.
There seems to be a new show at the back. Mem!
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made.
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Me!
Voilà. le droit de restaurer les statues. Et qu'est-ce que j'en fais de ça là?
Are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Et voilà.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were... Ah, was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
Une petite merveille de technologie.
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem. Memmy
Oui, oui, t'es...
What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Oui.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Elle se défend.
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Attention du point de vue d'Aglaé. Pendant ce temps.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Les deux.
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Zéné ricane et s'en va.
Maggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Je suis pas sûr que assassiner des gens soit la meilleure solution, peut-être.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
Ah bah, j'espère.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
L'état mémoriel de Chartonus. Wheel of Fate. Ah ouais, envie d'aglaé. Envie d'aglaé sans aglaé, c'est bien. Techniquement, on va la prendre et la mettre quelque part.
Let us we.
Voilà, juste pour le truc. Fragment de souvenir. Ah.
Infiltration. Nikidor would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Ok, alors.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Bartolos, le Picpospectre.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise Vitali. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Dans la benne ordure.
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Le Picpospectre. Ah oui, d'accord, Pickpocket. Picpospectre. Ah, est un maître voleur autoproclamé, qui sévit dans Amphorius. Il aime dérober les trésors que les gens sont sur le point d'obtenir, puis disparaître dans le vide avec son butin, ne laissant derrière lui qu'une pièce de malice. Seul le pouvoir d'Oronix peut le punir. Lorsque vous trouvez à côté d'une pièce de malice, utilisez vos pouvoirs temporels de la pierre d'Oronix sur la faille par laquelle le voleur est échappé pour capturer le Picpospectre. Cliquez maintenant pour activer la pierre, oui, d'accord. Cependant, le Picpospectre se débattra violemment dans certaines conditions, d'accord. Lorsque le Picpospectre se trouve dans une zone spéciale, vous devez relâcher le bouton pour interrompre la prière, puis cliquez maintenant lorsqu'il s'y attend, pas pour l'appréhender. Oh, ça me paraît compliqué cette histoire. Ah! J'ai rien compris.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
Allez.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Alors là par contre faut que je fasse gaffe parce que là il est pas il y a rien.
Care to dance?
Ah, maîtrise divine du fil d'or.
Just a facade.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Being direct is always preferable.
Ouais.
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
Alors attends. Attends, il y a un succès que j'ai chopé mais je le trouve nulle part. Putain, 831, bordel. On est qu'à 802 au début de la vidéo. Enfin, du premier enregistrement. Bizarrement, le succès en question n'est pas dedans. Comment ça? Bah... Mais pourquoi tu me... A, G, L. Bah... Maîtrise du fil d'or. C'est un succès 3-0, je rigole pas. Non, non, le succès est pas présent. Bob. Ok. Ah ouais, après j'ai 3 succès qui n'ont pas été notés. Oh bordel. Là faut que je regarde sur lequel c'est fait. Je suis désolé d'interrompre ça comme ça, mais bon... Phase de combat, là il me manque 2. Promis copine, voilà. Et... Du coup, maîtrise du fil d'or, mais il est pas... il manque un succès, là. Du coup, là, c'était la voie des machins. C'était 300 que j'ai chopé. D'accord. Mais il me manque un succès que je peux pas cocher. Ah. D'accord, bon. Là.
Good day, child. Child? Huh? Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Allez, c'est perdu. Même niveau pas monté, ça fonctionne encore. Hein. Après, il y a le niveau 1. Hein,
Did you come here of your own volition? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akima shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Allez, vas-y. Qu'est-ce que c'est que le truc?
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima.
Il y a des chats dans ce truc.
The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trienne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
La mort.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Plant Life, petit. Je vais juste changer un truc parce que le problème c'est que à l'heure actuelle c'est un petit peu du suicide d'y aller comme ça.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Ah ouais, on est revenu là où on était tout à l'heure, d'accord.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. 4. The gleam of old days.
Ok.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
De la merde, vraiment, genre là...
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Mem. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Me, mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Ah, flashbang. Bon, ça va, il est midi 54, donc logiquement, il n'y a pas de je meurs avec les yeux. Ah, c'est joli à l'époque.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death.
Revenez, illusion du
Even
passé.
the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Ah.
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Pendant le festival. Le 40e jour du mois de... Très. Du mois de très...
Courage, honor, reason,
Ouais, bon.
tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you. I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right?
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Ah, on est passé à 60 millions d'ailleurs. Ah. Bon, dague à griffe. Ça suffira une seule ou il faut les trois? Allez, c'est quoi? C'est pas ce qui coûte le plus cher.
Much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
M'en fous, je suis riche.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
No.
Then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
Il est gris.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripod, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen! He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan.
C'était quoi cet accent?
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
En tout cas, j'aime beaucoup l'accent.
Upon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king. They are entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
But he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Bon. Nous sommes à 4h05. Je pense que je vais arrêter cette deuxième partie ici. Et faire le reste dans une troisième partie. Donc là, on est à 832. C'est énorme. Hein. J'étais à 802 ce matin, avant le login. C'est énorme. Hein. Là, on est palier 9. Ok, bon. Eh bien, pour ce, je vous abandonne. Merci à vous d'avoir regardé. Au revoir.